Thanks, Rich. Appreciate you. Good luck at... Oh, I thought you said you were at work. Sorry. But thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the alert. Just checking to see if everything's alright. Seeing if everything's good. Gotta see if I fell off in the last few days. Wait, never mind. Alright, looks like things are good. Yes, finishing up works. Oh, so you are. Okay, gotcha. I was just curious. Alright. For sure. Let's see. Okay. Almost. Okay, I think we should be good. Alright, looks good. Oh! That's what I forgot to do. Okay. I was almost there. Two. Okay, four. Okay, six. Okay, six. Okay. Now. Yeah, I knew it. Getting back into it is going to be a little difficult. Oh, come on. Oh. It's going to be really hard to reset on this. I may switch up how I hold these things, but I don't know. It's going to be kind of hard to reset every time. Oh, what the hell? Oh, do I have to save? Excuse me, one sec. Alright. Oops. I gotta get back in the groove of things. Oh, doesn't Machoke have... Oh, no, he doesn't have guts, I don't think. Oh, shoot, I better check. I hope he still has that ability. Yeah, no guard. Okay, cool. What up, Lazy? 5163. How are you? I forgot I started on this Drifloon. I'm not that far in it yet. Not being nice to you in like what? In what way? Both ways, or like you just getting too many phases, or the encounters getting way higher than triple odds, or what's going on? Yeah, so long story short, both ways. Gotcha. Yep, hopefully you get lucky, man. Excuse me. Hopefully you get lucky, man. I did a whole month of roaming and didn't find one roamer, so... Kind of feels the same way to me. Feels like I went 13,000. I could have if I was doing another hunt, so I guess that's why it feels like that to me. Yeah, it'd be like that, man. But good luck. Yeah, I know, you told me about it. Can't wait to see you do that. Excuse me. Ugh, fuck. Oh yeah, Rich, I forgot you like Drifloon, man. You actually got this shiny, I think. Yeah, you definitely did. You definitely told me that. Sweet and Switch roaming begins tonight. Just complete the... Oh, W. Nice. Do you have the Dex entry, or are you just doing the gatehouse? I think you said you're doing the gatehouse first. Until you finish the other game. Which makes sense. I mean, you can still roam. Just without the Dex. For now. Then when you finish the other one, then you'll actually have the Dex. So, yeah, you're just chilling. But I'm back. Let me get some lunch. I'll be back. Alright, see you when you get back. Yeah, I'm back after a few days. I needed it. I needed it. Too much going on. I had to ship both of my DSs out to Loopy. So I'm going to see what he can do, if he can do anything. Hopefully he finds the problem and diagnoses the issue and fixes it for me. I'll send him something, of course. And hopefully it's going to be the last time that I ever have issues with DS Cap cars, because I'm pretty sure it was also a USB issue. I think the USB worn out. The USB probably definitely worn out the port, or wore out the port, causing it to malfunction. So I will definitely be prepared. I'm just going to buy multiple USB-Cs of the kind that I have now that hasn't even gave this DS any issues. So I'm going to do that from now on. But, you know, it's a learning lesson. I learned my lesson. I'm going to admit it's a self-diagnose. But I am pretty sure that that was the problem. And I'm going to go with the notion that that was the problem. And after this, smooth sailing. From now on. Nothing will be malfunctioning anymore. Or less likely to. Just fake house Dexless for a week. See how it goes. Oh, for a week? Okay. Yeah, that sounds about... I mean, that sounds good. You know, nothing wrong with gate housing. You know. It's all good. You will adjust soon. I know this sounds counterintuitive, but I hope I go for this Drifloon for quite a while. So that I can get my DSs back and complete the hunt on that. But we'll see. Because I don't want to wear this DS out. Oh, Lord. One sec. Oh, excuse me. Too cold. Oh, there's that sucks. Yeah, one sec. Okay. I didn't find a shiny. That was just mine. Alright. One moment. Oh, I'm getting old. Okay. Whew. Ugh. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, hold on. I thought something was off. Hold on. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, shoot. How was I going to do this again? How was I going to catch Drifloon? I forgot. Was it Hidden Power? I think. Hold on. I gotta see. Hold on. I forgot. Oh yeah, there we go. Wait, hold on. How... Isn't Drifloon Ghost? Hold on. It is Ghost. How was Hidden Power able to hit it? It's like one of those things where... It's like not really normal. Like it's... Yeah, it's like one of those weird things. I don't know. But yeah, basically chip it down with Hidden Power. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. I want to do also a backup. Was it Pursuit or Astonish? I think it was Pursuit, right? Okay, that's Pursuit damage. What about Astonish? Oh. Okay. What up, Trench? How's it going, dude? Shiny Pokemon Day? What game and what shiny? – 34% Zubat. Nice. What game? Oh, Crystal? Nice, nice. What number bad is that? Oh yeah, you're doing Teddy Ursa. Oh, okay. Oh, fifth bat on the save. Gotcha. That's why I had to ask. Not bad considering all your Zubats are pretty common. Yeah, they are. They're just common in general. But hey, at least you got a Pokemon for shiny, shiny Pokemon for Pokemon Day. I was still dry. Still am dry. Well, I got a shiny recently, just not on Pokemon Day. What percent is Teddy Ursa in that game? 15? I want to actually go for a shiny Teddy Ursa. Oh, it's in the mornings? 5%? Oh, yeah, that's a little rough. That's the lowest percent in the cave, right? Or can you still find Dunsparce? Oh, it's 1% all day? Okay, so you still have a potential to get a 1%. So you got to kind of contend with the 1%. In a way. I mean, it's like really not likely, but it'd be crazy if you got the 1% before a Teddy Ursa. I mean, I guess that's kind of a good reason for me to do the hunt, because I'd be fine with either or. I would love a shiny 1% Dunsparce, or I'll be fine with a 5% Teddy Ursa. It doesn't really matter to me. Obviously, the target would be Teddy Ursa, but if I got a 1% shiny, I'm taking it. For sure. I'll be like, whatever, Teddy Ursa, I'll just hunt it another time. I'm good, I'm good. Once Teddy stops spawning, you do 4% Dittos, and 1% Yema. Hey, that's a good strat. Or a good plan, rather. I was thinking about doing that too. I think the reason why I'm kind of scared of Gen 2 is because of those percents, man. Like, a lot of the good Pokemon that I want, or all the shinies that I want in Gen 2, OG Gen 2, they are very low percent. Teddy Ursa, Yanma, I hope Murkrow's not, or Houndour in Kanto. Scyther, Tauros, Miltank, they are all low percents. And Wooper, I want to go for. Well, I'm currently going for Wooper in gold. I want an Onyx. Onyx is like 10 or 5%. In not the Dark Cave, but the Union Cave, I think it is. So, yeah, man, Gen 2's brutal. Heracross, Headbutt. Yeah, Gen 2's brutal, bro. So I respect it. Yeah, all right, yeah, of course I know it's post game, man. I'm like, Gen 2 is a game that I played more than most of Pokemon's I've ever touched. So when it comes to Gen 1 through 4, there's not really much that I don't know about either of the games. Well, Sinnoh specifically, because I haven't played it in a while. And that's just due to me just getting immersed into Wi-Fi after I beat the game. And I didn't play through Sinnoh over and over like I did Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Fire Red, Leaf Green. All those games I played over, like, well over 5 times. Sinnoh, I just Wi-Fi all day, and I lost the game. So, yeah. Yeah, the low percents are fire. Yeah, they definitely are. Yeah, it is fucked. You got 5%? Yeah, that's good. Rarest before, that was like 10. You got like 3 of them now? Yeah, that's what's up, man. Yeah, no. Gen 2's crazy, man. Oh, excuse me. You should play Sinnoh, though. I don't think it's that bad. It's a pretty interesting region. You want to? Don't know what's wrong with your DS, though? Doesn't capture some parts of the game? What? No spread free flying on screen, though? Well, as long as one of the screens are good, then you should go for it. Even if you have to play it on emulator, I think you should still play it. Yeah, you broke the cap card. Somehow need fix. Oh, okay. I see. You probably want to stream it. So, no, I understand. Gotcha. Yeah, why not? I mean, if you had problems with your cap card, why not, man? Yeah, you should. I mean, it's not any different, really. If I learn how to get your save into your DS from emulator, then maybe. Yeah, I mean, that's easy. R4 card. Yeah. I mean, you could do it with the Japanese plat as well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the R4 card is kind of like I mean, it's more than just the R4 card. I mean, you're definitely gonna have to look it up because I don't know the whole logistics, but I know, or I have an idea of the process because I think it does require a 3DS though. So if you have a 3DS, you may want to get one, or if you have one already, it should be simple because your 3DS, like one right here, has like the SD slot right here. So with the actual physical copy of the game, I think there's like a what's it called? The R4 card goes into your DS, and yeah, that's how it gets its data. How to and it basically transfers it over. There's like definitely like you'll find a tutorial on YouTube. You just gotta look it up on YouTube and it'll explain everything. But everything works synonymous with each other, like the R4 card, the physical game, and everything. I mean, there's many people that have transferred data from their emulator to their actual physical copy of their Gen 4 games. So, yeah, it does. Yeah, it definitely does make sense. But, yeah, just like that. So, yeah, I don't even really need to explain it a lot because I know you get it. But, yeah, just one tutorial on YouTube will get you right. And you'll be like, oh, okay. And you do it, and there it is. You know, it's no different from a Game Boy operator. But the thing is, the Game Boy operator is, I feel like, in my opinion, more efficient than the R4 card because, you know, obviously there hasn't been a simple, straightforward way for save data on your, you know, DS games unless you use an R4 card. But yeah, it's not that hard. People did it all the time. Yeah, I gotcha. You know, you don't need to really worry about a 3DS capture. I mean, unless you're playing 3DS games, but you really don't need to worry about a 3DS cap card. I mean, literally the whole reason why I have a 3DS cap card was because, well, my first one, I was first getting into Shiny Hunt streaming, and that was the only thing available. You know, DSs with cap cards, like original DSs with cap cards, which were the only ones. For original DS, they were all, you know, the market for them was, you know, they're out of stock. You know, everybody was using theirs. Cassie Kitty went out of business. Loopy wasn't doing productions of the original DS. or installing cap cards or boards in them. He didn't have any boards at that time. So I just looked online for a cap card, or a DS with a cap card, and the 3DS was the only one to pop up. So yeah, I'm actually playing on right now, since I'm taking the other 2 DSs that you guys knew about if you were here. Trench, you definitely don't know about it, because I don't think you were here recently. But 2 of my DSs with cap cards, they have like shorts in the board, so I had to send both of them back. So I'm using this DS as backup. But this is the first DS that I bought to stream with, because I would have bought original DS, like this one right here. This is the one that's still working. But I would have bought that, but there was none in stock, and this was the only one, so this was the first one that I have. But yeah, I don't know where I was going with this, but yeah, you don't really need a 3DS with a cap card if you don't play 3DS games a lot, really. I would just get the regular one. But yeah, I was saying that I had to get this in the meantime because Loopy wasn't doing production at the time, so it was really hard to find it. But now he is, and he's installed he's installed hundreds of boards. But yeah, you're good. What's up, Numi? Yeah, long time no stream. Yeah, I took a break. Definitely took a break. So now I'm waiting until I get my DSs back. Yeah, pretty much. 3DS got a fuck ton of DS games on it. Yeah, I would just say keep that 3DS, and you don't really need to install a cap card in that one unless you want to. But I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You just have to not really, taking the L is kind of a harsh way to say it, but you have to go with what you have, basically. Thanks for the shiny look. You in 5822 is the shiny roll. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good to see you. I'm back. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I filled my, my jug. Not jug, but what is this? I don't know what this is. It's not a cup, but whatever this thing is, I don't know what you call it. I filled it up all the way, and I don't want it to fall on me. It's funny because I never use them. Like, I see them a lot, and it's funny that I just feel like I'm a fraud. Feels like I'm a kid because it makes me feel stupid that I don't know what that name is or the name of that is, but I'll just call it a jug for now. Or yeah, it's not a coffee cup, obviously, but it's some large ass container, I guess, that has water. I don't even know the name of it. Maybe you guys can remind me, but I forget. Yeah, something like a Stanley Cup. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, because I was just thinking about it, and I was like drawing a blank. I'm like, what is this called? But I'll just go with Stanley Cup. Yeah, it definitely has an official name. I just forget what it was called. Excuse me. But yeah, I'd probably just call it a Stanley Cup. But I know there's like an actual name for it. I just, for the life of me, can't remember. I feel like such an idiot. But to be fair, I never had cups like this. I just was like, you know what? I'm just going to improve my quality of life and just get it. Because I always see it very convenient for people, and I never had it, or never worried about it. But now I do. It's very convenient, too. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, yeah. One sec. I thought I had this. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, man. We're back to this. I'm not going to be sure then the next time I'm going to be able to do roamers, but hopefully soon. Like in the middle of the month. Yeah, middle of the month sounds pretty likely. Damn, we're already an hour in? Let's hurry up and get to 1K. Damn, did you do the 900 drift encounters just today? No. I stopped at 800 before last month, actually. So this is a continuation from 800. So no, I don't think there's any way for me to get 800 Drifloon encounters in less than like an hour. No way. Yeah, it's all good. Getting a lot of sleep, huh? That's what I need. But you said you were ill? Hopefully you're feeling better. Yeah, I didn't see that part. Oh, yeah, hopefully you're feeling better. Yeah, we don't want owie stomachs or headaches and stuff like that. I'm surprised I haven't even gotten sick. I mean, that's good. But it feels like every year I get sick, but I'm like totally fine. I'm just missing sleep. That's it. All better now? Good. That's good to hear. Yeah, we can't be ill. All right, hit 900. We gotta get to 1,000. We gotta start locking in on this Drifloon. But like I said, this Drifloon can take as long as it wants. I want my DSs back. Honestly, it kind of hurts that I don't have them. I know I'm just nitpicking, but I really don't like doing this on the 3DS. It just messes up my flow, you know? And plus, it looks weird on my screen. I know you guys can't see it, but it doesn't look right on my screen. So hopefully I get the DSs back soon. Yeah, right, yeah. And also, I want to do roamers as well. I was just getting in the groove of roamers, and then that happens, so... I kind of want to balance everything out, you know? Because what if I feel like doing roamers? Now I can't. Well, I can, but it'll be single only. It's just not going to feel right. So, I'll be alright, though. Ugh. They're on spa getaway? Yeah. After that roamer month? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I guess a good break is due, or a break is in order. But yeah, we'll get back to him. Okay. Let's see. Let's keep going. I'm gonna be lurking, dude. Got some stuff to do. Good luck. Thank you, Lazy. Appreciate you. Yep, always. We're always busy or on the grind. Where the yellow balloon at? Thanks for the luck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's hiding. You already know. It'll take me a couple thousand. You know, I'm coming off a fresh, early Murkrow. So, you already know what that means. Fish! That's why. Nah, it means that I'm gonna go, like, thousands of encounters. When you get an early shiny, just be prepared for, like, the next hunt. You having to actually work for it. That is always how it goes. And with this diamond, I'm kind of scared. So, we may not see it for a while. We'll see. I just gotta see. I gotta see if I still got it with my reactions. I don't want to miss a shiny. So we'll see. Or this Drifloon may actually catch me off guard when I'm not thinking about anything. And just shine. As it usually tends to be. I just have to, like, empty my mind. It'll come. But I can't force it. It has to be, like, at a time where I'm just empty. And then bam. Can't force it, though. Because I notice that's when shinies really show up. Is like when I'm, like, bird-brained. Oh, it's cold, man. It's starting to warm up, though. Not for long. The way it says Floon is cute. Yeah, Floon. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I'm surprised you caught that. Because I'm just mashing. You have a good eye. It will be a part of the team soon. It's going to be a big balloon. Oh, yeah, yeah. I already know about the kids. Yeah. That's pretty insane. Well, I guess it's a ghost type for a reason. You would expect Spiritomb to have, like, some kind of dex entry like that. Which I will be going for that. I don't play through the game with enough ghost types, so this will be nice. Spiritomb, it just has schizophrenia? Yeah, yeah. Most definitely. What's up, Kev? How are you? Hope you're doing well, man. $100 souls and voices speaking is... bro, I would... Man, yeah, I'd be schizophrenic if that happened, for sure. Yeah. So, very accurate. But it's shiny as... It's shiny as Chef's Kiss, for sure. I love Spiritomb shiny. One of the best shinies in Gen 4, in my opinion. Similar to Giratina's in a way. I don't know whether I can't talk. I don't know whether I don't know whether to do it in Diamond or Pearl though. Some tell me to do it in both, but you know how that's not really my style, but I don't know. Actually got your first cap card? Nice, man. Are you gonna be streaming or nah? Yeah, you know, it's so crazy that I got this before Misdreavus. Like, I don't know how that's possible, man. But, hey. I got it. Might, probably will. Okay, just curious. At least you get to record. If anything. Yeah, that's what's up, man. 2 of mine are in the shop, quote unquote, right now. So, kind of struggling a little bit. But thank goodness I have more backups than one when it comes to DS games. Getting a controller mod? Nah. I'm not really going to play on multiple games, so I'm just going to stick to my cap cards. I know they have some for cap cards, or for the DSs and stuff, but nah, I'm just going to control them on my own. I like keeping my hands busy. So yeah, not this time. Maybe in the future, but I'm pretty comfortable. Oh, you're talking about the ones I sent in? If you're talking about the ones that I sent in, no, those have issues with the either the motherboard or the port. So I got to get it fixed. If that's what you meant. Yeah, definitely worn them out last month when I was doing Roamer month for me. Yeah, that's the most I've shiny hunted in a long time. A very long time. It was nice. Oh yeah, you meant those? Yeah, no, it's just getting fixed for port issues. Exclamation point shiny luck. Yeah, that should probably make that a command, huh? Oh, you meant to roll. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, why is it not working? Try all caps. Or did you do a roll already? No, you did a roll already. Not hit the 30 minutes. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, because I remember you did do a roll. So yeah, I'd probably try in like 5 minutes. Thanks for the luck. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Because it definitely works. Yep, almost to that 1K. Yeah, we're getting up there. As per usual. Let's see if we can get lucky. Just like the Poochyena that I got. I forgot, I still gotta clip that, man. I'm fucking up. I should probably just do that now. Yeah, let me do that. Hold on. Before I forget. Because I don't want to forget. Oh my. Give me a sec. Yeah, let me just do this before I forget. Sorry, guys. Let me just do it before I forget. Alright, when did I get this? Oh, Lord. Where is my past? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I gotta go to my recents. Let's see here. Okay, I was doing Fire Red. Was that after? Let me see. Wait, was this it? Okay, 9,000. Okay, this had to be it. I was on for like 4 hours. This had to be it. Yep, it was. Okay, cool. Damn, I went to 10K! Damn, how far was it? Oh, no, this was the Wurmple. Oh, shoot. Moved to the wrong one. Let's see. 2. Oh, right here. It was, oh, it was literally a week ago. Oh, I found it at the beginning? Oh, wow. I can't find out I found it at the beginning of the stream. All right, there we go. Clip it. That was funny, man. Dang, how far is it gonna go? Okay, here we go. Okay, we saved it. Okay, just had to get that.
It was born this way.
Yeah.
If only it was shiny. Oh, shiny.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. The infamous 20 minutes into stream pooch. Infamous. You can't spell it. No, it's okay. I can't spell ever. All good. Finally get to see shiny pooch. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna evolve it, but not anytime soon. Of course. Oh my. Yep, just making sure everything's good. Oh man, I could have choked right there. I drank it a little too fast. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to save that ASAP. You know, I had to. Numi, did you want to see the clip? I forgot to ask. Or did anybody want to see it? Because I still have the link. Okay, for sure. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh no, it's not in the recents. Not yet, no. Okay, it's right there. All right. Wait, it is? Wait, what is? Wait, it's what? Oh, you're talking about the title? Okay, no, you're good. It's okay. Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't put it on recents yet. Yeah, I will later on. I'm pretty sure in the future I'll be able to edit easily or easier with commands. So I don't have to actually go to the website and do all that work. Probably do like a playlist starting tomorrow. I'm probably not going to do game audio for a while. Until I get to the legendaries. Yeah. Got 2012. Oh yeah, you can do your shiny roll now on Yumi. I'm pretty sure it's good now. There you go. 5417. What the? Hold on. I gotta charge this. If there's a way. Yeah, give me a sec. Because with this DS, or with this cap card, it doesn't automatically charge it if it's linked into the capture card, so... Give me a sec, I gotta go over here and get this charger. 1 sec. Then I actually go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to. Also. Oh, that should be good. Yeah, I had to put some water in my humidifier because the air quality sucks where I live. So I had to deal with that quickly. So now I should be able to breathe better and feel all right. Not to won't have to feel like shit. I swear I cut my nails the wrong way. It always feels like I cut something that I wasn't supposed to cut. Thanks for the shiny luck, Dennis and you. And I see the rolls, nice. Alright. Hold on, man. Damn. That's another thing that's going to be annoying using this DS is because I always have to keep it plugged in, but that's fine. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit longer since I've been taking so many breaks. You know, make up for this time. Well, on the bright side, at least this Drifloon's level 22. That's actually pretty impressive. So I don't think I have to grind that hard for a while. Never realized how cute the sprite animation for Gen 4 Drifloon is? Yeah. I forgot most of the animations for Gen 4. Basically doing like a pouty cheek thing. Yeah. Yeah, right here. That's cool. I like it. It's gonna look even more insane when it's shiny. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not sure if it'll work out, but we'll still knock out the encounters. I'm kind of pissed that I can't play Pokopia tomorrow because I thought I would have a Switch by now, but I don't. So probably just gonna have to lurk in a lot of people's streams that are playing Pokopia, unfortunately. I really wanted to play it. I mean, I may still play it, but I'll be late to the party. But honestly, before that, I kind of want to play Mystery Dungeon. You guys got me convinced to play it, so I think I may just play that. Well, I do have the necessities to play. So that'll probably come up soon once I get my feet, or once I get on my feet. You know, I'm kind of struggling right now, but I'll be good. I've just been lazy this whole winter, and I think now is the time to get back into shape, get back into action. So that's what's gonna happen. Is it a Switch 2 exclusive? I don't think so. Let me look. Yeah, can't miss those streams. Oh yeah, no, you won't. You won't. I'll definitely keep everybody up to date on when I'm playing it, or when I'm going to. I'm going to try to knock out most of it the first day, if that's possible. I don't know how much dialogue is in it, but, or, you know, all that stuff, but I'll see what happens. Lazy? You did a whole month of roamers every day? Oh, no, I mean, like, in real life, you know, not the streams. Yeah, no, the streams were killing it. It's just outside of the streams, I mean. So, yeah, I kind of got to get back on my feet. Yeah, it looks like gaming is picking up a little bit, so I have more incentive to get the new things. Especially by 2027. Because, you know, right now I'm not up to date. So, I'm going to focus on getting up to date in the middle of the year. what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if it was a Switch 2 exclusive. Let me see. Oh, it is a Switch 2 exclusive. Oh, holy. Yeah, I just looked it up. Yeah, it's a Switch 2 exclusive. That's crazy. That's insane. Yep, that's pretty much Nintendo saying you guys better get up to date. I mean, I can. It's just... I don't know. There's so much going on right now, especially when it comes to shiny hunting. For me, personally, that I wasn't really even thinking about it. I mean, I'll get to that point. It'll be a point where I'll venture off. What do you think of the Gen 10 starters? Any favorites? No. I think it's because I'm just so numb to starters now that I don't really think too much of any new starters anymore. If I had to pick one, I'd probably go with the grass one. The Angry Bird. And I kind of see it to where I think myself, you know, as well as many others, will know that the fire starter will be bipedal. And I never even used to care about that, but now I kind of do. The water one is basically a water Trico, and I played a water starter in not Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield. And I haven't used a grass starter in a while, so I think I'm just going to switch it up. I'll just use the grass one. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing the... I'll do the grass starter this time. And it does look pretty interesting. I think it'll have a pretty cool final evo. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Brout. I think it's supposed to be an owl, right? So I think it'll be pretty cool. I'll go on a whim and say that it's going to have a banger shiny as well. That and the water one will have a good shiny. And my guess is that the fire one won't. But it doesn't need a good starter because it kind of has a really good design. Everyone loves it. So it doesn't really need to have a good shiny. But I think the good shinies will be the grass and the water one. I'm just going by patterns I've saw in Pokemon the last 20 years, so. Yeah, but even though I'm excited for Gen 10 a little bit, because I saw the trailer, I was very transparent and I was very, you know, I'm a critic. It looked good. I was very impressed. You know, I wasn't blowing out the water, but, you know, I was impressed. I'm like, you know what? I like what I see. We'll see what happens. But I think me in my old age is just excited to see what this generation will bring. And not just the game is basically what I mean. Like, what are we going to do for content for other games besides Winds and Waves? Like, what are we going to get? Like, will we get another Legends game? Will we get a remake of an old generation? That's kind of what I'm thinking about at this moment. Because they kind of, I'm not going to lie, the past 3 years they fumbled. They really did. Like, I wasn't a fan of ZA. I wasn't a fan of Scarlet and Violet. Definitely wasn't a fan of BDSP. So, yeah, no, these past few years has been kind of rough for Pokemon. So I'm kind of trying to see, like, Winds and Waves is not enough, basically, for me. I'm not asking for too much for myself, but I have to see where their head is, basically. Oh no, we're talking. I'm just talking. I'm just talking shit, Abba. I'm just talking about random things, but mostly about just the future after Gen 10, or what Gen 10 will have to offer, and we're talking about the starters and stuff. And we're talking about playing Mystery Dungeon and not having a Switch 2 and seeing Pokopia as a Switch 2 exclusive. Man, it sucks because I actually wanted to play it. I actually wanted to play that game. I'm actually kind of mad that I didn't prepare for it. But it's fine. Yeah, Gen 10 future Pokemon, yeah. Because after Scarlet and Violet, I kind of noticed something. Well, not really noticed something. I kind of had a change of... I just had a change of thought, I guess. Because how I want to glaze, and I always do glaze, Sword and Shield's DLC. Gen 9 as a whole, I mean, Gen 8 as a whole just wasn't the best for me. I mean, it did get carried, but, you know, I guess I'm asking for too much. Because it did have Legends Arceus, banger. Sword and Shield DLC, really, really good. I loved it. Base game, mediocre. BDSP, really bad. I'm sorry. Just not it. Not it for me. Oh, shit. It's daytime? Uh-oh. I should probably change this to the correct date. Should probably change this to the correct date, because that kind of was, like, so weird to see. Like, yeah, it's nighttime for me currently, but... in the game is daytime. That just doesn't feel right. Yeah, after this, I'm going to change the date to the correct one. That just doesn't feel right. Alright, hold on. Let me change it to the correct time. Because I don't know. I have OCD, so I can't do that. But yeah, anyways, what I was trying to get at is, you know, I'm a critic of Pokemon. So I just don't want Winds and Waves to carry the whole generation, is basically what I mean. That should make sense. Same here. Hope they add some more shading textures to the Pokemon themselves before releasing. Overall, big step up from Scarlet. Oh yeah, most definitely a big step up. According to the Giga Leak a while ago, Galar Legends is supposed to be in the works. A Galar Legends? This early? I mean, I'm not really opposed to it. It's just like, damn, this early? Okay, Mudkip is mid, and yes. No, I wouldn't say that. I do hate Hoppip in general. No, that's definitely not what I meant. You'll never forgive them for BDS. Yeah, me neither. At least Legends Arceus. No, Legends Arceus, like I said, Legends Arceus in the BDSP, not BDSP, Legends Arceus in the Sword and Shield DLC literally carried the 9th generation to me, in my opinion. All right, let me fix this time, because, yeah, it just didn't feel right at all. It being the daytime. How do I change it? I haven't played this. I haven't used this in a while. What's today's date? The 4th? Okay, it is the 4th. 2011? Hell no. Hold on. Well, we're in 2026, right? Yeah, because I can't, man, even I don't even know anymore. Okay. Okay, date is set. Time is 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, wait. Alright, there we go. Oops. Okay. Yeah, had to change that. I was gonna freak out. I have major OCD. I can't have it in the game if I can help it. If it doesn't matter about the time of the day for certain Pokemon, I want it to be the correct time. It just freaks me out. Let's see. The only one thing you like about the BDSP is when the Via Mystery Gifts had Manaphy Egg. I mean, that's cool. I mean, I'm not saying that everything in BDSP was bad. But I'm just like, overall, it was just, you know, the whole approach of the game was not to my liking. But there's always something to like about something. Yeah, when it comes to Pokemon, yeah, it's kind of hard to hate everything about it, but yeah, just saying. Damn, 430 hours into the game. Oh yeah, I gotta save again. No, I don't want to go to my trainer card. Oh, it's about to softer set on this. I better be careful. Yep, that's better. Almost nighttime. Just almost. But that is the correct scene. Because I always know, because my birthday is coming up. My birthday's in April. Is the daylight savings. So instead of it getting dark fast, which I hate, it'll get dark later, like it's supposed to. That's what I love about the new year, and that's what I hate about the end of the year. I hate the daylight savings time for the end of the year, but I do love the daylight savings change for the new year after winter. I just hate it getting dark really quick. I'm just not used to it. But yeah, just in another month we'll be back to normal in my opinion. So yeah, this scene in the game is correct. Yeah, I just hate the whole concept of daylight savings. It just messes my brain up. SV DLC is decent, but wow, the game really made shiny hunting more easy to get, which made any of full odds shiny hunters want to just stick with old games, and you're one of them. Back when those two games were launched. I'd have to argue that. Not because I'm like, well, actually, no, I'm not. No. I'm just saying that I've noticed a lot of 8192 hunters actually stick to Scarlet Violet or Legend ZA. I haven't really seen a lot of Scarlet Violet hunters go to 8192. Not a lot. At all. Well, streamers at least. But I don't really know many, but I didn't really see that happening. I don't know. May just be me, but I see a lot of the people who I knew that did 8192, they switched over to Scarlet and Violet and ZA. I don't think completely, but for most of their career in that game. So I guess it depends on who you ask. Or who you know. Because, yeah, I know quite a bit of 8192 hunters, and they either have stopped hunting completely, or they're playing ZA. in the ZA hunters, I don't really see them go to 8192. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I guess it just depends on who you ask. I wish that was the case. Not because, well, just a little bit, because, you know, I have a bias for, you know, the older games. But it looks like the older games are pretty stale now. But at the same time, looks like Fire Red and Leaf Green being portable, like, changed that for just, like, a couple of weeks, though. You already know. In a couple of weeks, people aren't going to be playing Fire Red and Leaf Green anymore. Let's be real. Like, everyone's like, oh, yeah, they finally ported it. Yeah, my favorite game that I could have just bought a SP or a DS in the actual game copy. Like, they weren't even, like, I'll be real. Fire Red and Leaf Green were kind of on the cheap end. You know, compared to Platinum, Emerald, Black, White, Black and White 2. Fire Red and Leaf Green, it was still kind of expensive, but it was still, like, on the cheaper side of all of them. But they're acting like, I already knew this was going to happen, I just didn't say anything. But, yeah, everyone's so excited because, you know, they get to pay $30 for an old game that they could have bought earlier in the year, or, you know, during COVID, or a little bit past it. Could have just went to a local retro store and just bought it, but wanted to wait until they ported it on the Switch. I mean, I get it. But they're acting like that was never an option. It's like, I don't know. But like I said, it's only going to last. The hype is only going to last for like a week or two. Yeah, me basically saying that before the announcement, all these people weren't thinking about Fire Red and Leaf Green. They definitely weren't. They weren't really thinking about Fire Red and Leaf Green at all. Until it got announced that it was going to be a port. And now it's here. Everybody, well, not everybody, but a lot of people are playing it. People are shiny hunting in it, which is cool. I mean, I like that. Especially the people that haven't 8192 hunted at all. Now they get the chance to. That's the good part. But the unfortunate part of it all is that they're going to forget about it in a couple weeks. So, it's whatever. Had your centuries ago? Yeah, that's what's up. I had to buy another one. I had to buy mine all over again. Because, obviously, when I was younger, I couldn't ever keep up with anything. So, I lost my Fire Red and didn't buy one for a long time. Now I have 3 Fire Reds and 1 Leaf Green. But I'm glad I did. I'm very glad I did. I never want to run out of these games ever again. And I definitely won't lose them. I don't go anywhere, especially with them. And even if I did, I'm more responsible now. So it'd be very hard to lose these games. On top of that, I have a Game Boy operator. So I have all of my save data. On my PC. So even if, like, let's say I did lose my game, I won't lose my data. So I'm good. So basically, I have these games for life. Unless one thing happens and it needs to be synonymous with each other. Which it's almost damn near impossible if I can manage. So one thing would have to happen, and 2 things, basically, would have to happen. My PC just goes out. Like, it just dies. Like, everything is gone. All my files, everything. As well as me losing the game. And the system. So all that happening all together is very unlikely because I don't travel with these. And if I do travel with them, I'll still have my PC and it'll still work. So, yeah, I think I'm good. I basically have these games for life. And if I was that nervous about my PC just dying, I could literally just back up all my saves into a cloud drive, where it'll always be there. Yeah, cloud is basically the vault, which can't be touched. So yeah, I'm good. They need to make a GB operator for DS games. I hope that... I hope that's a thing soon. Is that 1,000? Oh no, one more. I think the big change in shiny hunting for modern games was that it's become super accessible. Yep, to get shinies through the sandwiches. Increased spawn, Scarlet Violet, yep. So a lot of people, especially the casual player base, could get their hands on them. Yeah. Because the casual player base, and I understand to an extent, don't want to spend that much time shiny hunting. I mean, shiny hunting does take a lot of time. Like, I don't think anyone's going to argue that. So I get it. But it kind of takes away because you'll just get content. But I understand, you know what I mean? Like, I won't ever be someone like this, but that'll just wire their brains to always find shinies early and get irritated once they don't hit their PB for their last shiny. So, like, let's say they get a shiny in, like, 600 encounters. Let's say 600 encounters. When they hit 1,000, they'll act like they've hit 30k. And that's basically the issue with the new, modern, you know, shiny hunting culture. So, I don't mean to be that guy, but, you know... you have no idea. Come over to 8192. You have no idea. Not like you can't find early shinies in 8192, but it's not going to be most of your hunts. Unless you just have like the luckiest game in the world. But yeah. There's that. But I don't want to sound like a gatekeeper. You just shiny hunt however you want to. But just know that that's what's going to happen. Personally, I don't think it's a bad change. No, I don't think so either, overall. But it just means they aren't gatekeeping between hour-long hunting. But I do get how it takes away from the... Yeah. See, you get it. And I don't even really need to say anything to you about it. Like, we're like, you know, we're in the same mind when it comes to that. What would those people say to your 30k carp? They would think I'm a god. When I'm really not. When that's really, like, I wouldn't say average shiny hunting, but I would say that's what may happen. And that's what did happen. I mean, there's always a chance that you go that far. You just don't think about it. That's the thing about shiny hunting, especially when it comes to 8192. You don't think about getting an early shiny. You think about hitting 30,000. So that you don't have to have high expectations and force a burnout. And that's why I try to get people to understand as well. Because there have been some viewers come in my channel talking about their hunts and them taking months, and I see on the screen the number that they put, and they put something like, oh yeah, I spent several months and I'm at 2,000 encounters. I'm like, you know, to myself, I'm like, obviously, you know that I'm going to say that it's a consistency thing. You know what I mean? Like, I get that you want to take your time, but come on now. You have to be consistent, especially when you're talking about 8192. Like, if you only do a couple hundred encounters per week, which is pretty much probably what they're doing, you know I'm going to say it's going to be a consistency thing. You have to be more consistent if you want to see a shiny. You can't just be like, oh, I want to see a shiny really bad and not put in a lot of time. Because it does take time. I get that you want to pace yourself, but don't be surprised if you don't see a shiny, you know, very soon if you're not being as consistent. Like, once shiny hunting like 2 times a month, especially not putting in hours into it, you're not really going to see anything. Most likely. It's an odds thing. I've been doing roamers for 2 years. You know? So, I know if I'm being consistent or not. Yeah, consistency is important. Yeah, that's what a lot of shiny hunters need to realize. Like, new shiny hunters, or shiny hunters that even do 4096 or method hunting. It's all about consistency. The god came to you? Yeah, something like that. Back to handing, holding? Handing, holding? You mean hand holding? Cam, you said LOL. What'd you say LOL to? Man, I was yapping. Oh, I think I have an idea. I have an idea where you said that. Or when you did. Or where in the conversation you did. But no, I'm just saying, man. I want more people to shiny hunt. I want people to be motivated. That's really it. I don't want people to complain or... Well, complaining is going to be a thing, but, you know, you gotta have the right to, I guess. Like, around 10,000, 15,000, definitely I could see that. You know, if someone's complaining around 10,000, you know, that's normal, you know. 10,000 encounters is a lot. So you kind of get it, but, you know, you see where I'm coming from when someone says 2,000 or 1,000 or 1,500. It's like most hunters can like knock that out depending on what you're doing in a day. Like if I wanted to hit 15,000 for this Drifloon in one day, I could. And that's 15,000. That's 1,500 encounters. I can knock that out in a day. So, yeah, you just got to put in a lot. You just got to put in the time, really. Because on paper, 1,000 is a lot. I mean, that's 1,000. You know, 1,000 is not a small number, but in terms of shiny hunting, you know, that's, you know, for us hunters that have been hunting for years and have done 8192, you're going to see how that looks to us. So, yeah. That's all. But I hope they stay motivated. That's it. And be consistent. That's it. That's overall it. Yeah, no, I don't do any of that gatekeeping shit. I don't even have time to do that. So just take my advice with what you will, really, at that point. Yeah, I'm just really laid back. Yeah, I try to, Abba. I try. Yeah, I've been hunting. I've been hunting for a while. And, you know, not to brag or be narcissistic, but, you know, some of these well-known YouTubers or PokeTubers or shiny hunt streamers, I've hunted way longer than them. So, I know. But, you know, obviously, of course, I don't do it for a job, and I don't do it for clout. You know, I do this as a hobby. I do it for the love of the game. About people saying that they were hunting for, oh, yeah! Yeah. Because that does happen, Kev. Yeah, they do tell me that. And my response is always the same. Generally tired of seeing the new hunters complain on Twitter about hunting in fire red. What? They're doing that? Don't tell me that, bro. Oh my god. Whatever, man. I guess don't hunt in fire and leaf green. I guess that's the only thing I'll say. If you are complaining about hunting in fire and leaf, just don't hunt in it. Yeah, I'm on my old man arc. To where you're just not cut for it. I'm sorry. Just I want to motivate people, especially like the new hunters. Like, don't complain, man. Just like what do you think this is shiny hunting, man? Like, this is, you know, the odds of this game. Or fire and leaf green. And you're complaining, like, why? Why are you complaining? Why? I just, man. Oh, okay. No, I'm not even going to get into it. I'm not going to raise my blood pressure. All I'm going to say is that you're just not cut for it if you're just not going to put in the work. Or the time. It's whatever, man. No, I didn't get a shiny hunter. Or have you changed it? No, I just changed it up for now. I don't know if you know, but Bossu, but both of my DSs, the one that I use regularly, I can't say that word, man. One of the DSs that I use regularly and the backup had port issues. So I should have did this 2 days ago, but today, obviously before I streamed, I sent both of them in to get repaired or figure out what's going on with them. So I still have the DS that does work. Let me not move it around too much. And then I'm currently, as a backup, using my 3DS. So unfortunately, there won't be any Gen 3 hunts for a while. Not a long while. I'd say like about a week or two. I should be getting them back fairly quickly, but we'll see. But Gen 3 for now is offline. But no, we did a whole month of roamers, and it just so happens at that point in time, my DS act up. So I guess you could say it was the perfect time. I didn't want it to happen, but the time was pretty good for that to happen. So I've knocked out a whole month of roaming. I'm still going to roam, but when it gets fixed, it's being sent in for, I guess, repairs or or a diagnosis. But when I get them back, we're definitely going to get back to roaming. What's up, Shadow? You at work, man? So many complaints and people giving up before hitting 500 resets. Are you kidding me? Kev, I hope you're lying. Hope they come back fixed and fast, buddy. Oh, yeah, they will. I mean, I have this to do in the meantime. I mean, I was going to do this regardless. It's just that I don't feel right. Let me just say this. I don't feel right hunting on Gen 4 with the 3DS. I want the normal one because it just changes how I have to hold them and the whole process of everything. And plus, on my screen, it just looks weird. But other than that, I mean, I can't really complain. I don't have any room to complain, but I'm glad I have this as a backup for now. So I'm good. It's just that I have to wait until my DS gets back. Just got home? All right, for sure. Yeah, damn. I thought you were staying, not staying, but I thought you were working late. Yeah, we're just doing some hunting currently. Too much roaming? Yeah. I want to roam some more. I haven't roamed enough. And that's the kind of attitude that I want people to have. People see me 2 years into hunting a shiny roamer in Gen 3. And they say that I can never do that. Yes, you can. You just don't choose to. Yeah, I'm going to be like that. I'm going to be like that personal trainer. You know what I mean? Like, I've had in my life a lot of people would say harsh trainers or harsh teachers. But that's how it's got to be, The black scare chrome. Yeah. The chroma key. Yeah, I literally say that. I'm like, yeah, I haven't roamed enough. If I don't have the roamer yet, I'm still hungry to get it. Yeah, I may burn out. Yeah, I may just feel tired, but until I get the roamer, it hasn't been enough. So that's kind of the attitude you have to have when you shiny hunt. Well, not doing a roamer, because I understand roamers are a lot of time investment. So I can make a leeway with the roamer. Damn, Yumi, 8,066. That's high. Damage roll to 4,405. The situation to seeing too many people complain on Twitter is to stop going on Twitter. Yeah, true. It's just that I have a doom scroll problem, so I can't really get off it. 1934. Yeah, the Black Scare Chrome. I'm gonna steal that, man. I'm gonna steal that, Bossu. That's actually really clever. But yeah, no, that's very sad that many people are complaining about shiny hunting and fire and lit. It's like, what do you think it was going to be easy? I went almost 32,000 encounters for a damn Zapdos in that game, and you're complaining about 500. Good luck. I'm not cut for it. Sorry to say, you're just not cut. Sorry, you're not cut like I am. Hold on, man. You guys got me. Man, you guys got me, man. I swear, this is all I'll say about it. Not I'll say about it, but this is all I'll say metaphorically, and then we're just gonna move on. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll leave everybody with this, and then we're just gonna move on. Yeah, I don't know if it's a little bit, Dennis. It sounds like a whole lot. So we're gonna watch this, and it's really cringy. You guys may love it, but I was just like overly excited. But we're gonna just watch this. But like, come on, man. Oh shoot, wrong one. Wrong one. That's a lot of stuff. So, like, come on, man. Look at this number. Oh man, look at that number. Man, I remember this. Like, these are good memories. But I hope people look at this as motivation, because, like, you can really look back at this and feel accomplished. You can. I hate looking at this clip. I know you guys will love it, but I hate looking at it. Because I kind of had an overreaction. But I don't know, you guys love it. But yeah, man, look at this. That's why I have the DS, you know. I still sound the same. And what if I don't, what if I don't feel like turning on my computer? Yep. That was all genuine, too. That was almost 32,000. I was searching for this for months. Months. Now this was like a lot of months, like almost close to the Magikarp. So yeah. If you're complaining about 500 or complaining about Fire and Leaf Green, I guess you just aren't cut. I mean, I'm all for it. I want to motivate people, but too many complaints, I just, can't really do anything at that point. But yeah, I have a resume. Not to stroke my own self off, but yeah, I'll just say this, lock in. That's all I gotta say, lock in. If I can do it, many others can. Just lock in. Just lock the fuck in. That's all. Yep, almost 30. Well, basically, yeah. I mean, if you round it up, yeah, 32,000. But yeah. It's a lot. But yeah, that's some lore for you guys. And of course, I've done many different hunts. So it's just that sadly I don't have a lot posted, but that's going to be a job for me to do in the future, to post all of that so you guys can see it. Because you guys deserve to see all the shinies that I've gotten. I've gotten a lot. I've gotten quite a lot. Even got a back-to-back shiny. I know some of you have seen it. Or some of you have seen the video or the clips. But yeah, I found a back-to-back shiny. I didn't think that would ever happen. And guess what? That still has an opportunity to happen while I hunt. You never know. And then once that does happen, it's gonna blow up. I swear it will. I mean, I'm not even looking for that, but those, like, hitting that twice, if that happens to me twice, I can just die a happy man, really. That to me just solidifies myself as like a hunter, really. In a video game, but hey, it's way more than that to me. That's not that is something that will never happen for many people. So yeah, it's one of the special things. I'm all right with it. I mean, it's happened once and I'm content with it, but if it happens again, that'll be insane. Especially if I'm doing this, like the forest, because it'll crash my game. But I mean, that's what you guys told me. So hopefully it doesn't happen in the forest. But yeah, no, if it does happen again, it'll be a beautiful sight. Is the Runner Race faster than the software sets? I don't know. I think it is by like a couple seconds. But not too much faster. It's just that you don't have to go through the... We don't have to go through the repetition of A, B, start, and select. So it's more of a preference and a comfortability thing. But for me, it was like I wanted to do something new. You know, I'm like always software setting. I'm like, you know what? If I can run away from them and do it like that, then why not? Yep, dedication. All my homies love lore dumps. Yeah, Sideshow. What's up, man? Sorry, I'm just yapping. I'll just say that love the hustle you've been doing on your hunts, showing by ongoing the same hunt until... Yeah, you have to, Abba. You have to. Yeah, I appreciate that, though. I do. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's just a video game, but I take shiny hunting pretty serious. Brother, if it happens again, buy a lottery ticket. Might as well at that point, yeah. And I'll buy it the day of. Well, I don't know if that'll... I mean... I can't use up all my luck, but yeah. Yeah, I should. But no, there's going to be a lot more cool hunts happening in the future. You're not alone? No. Yeah, no. Pokemon brings people together. I mean, that's what it was built on. That's the foundation of the whole damn game. Catch them all and trade them. And interaction. I mean, that was all... I mean, even today, that's what Pokemon is about. So it's fulfilling its duty even to this day. Oh, I love it. Look at it. It's beautiful. With a crazy nature. Still can't believe I found this shit. That's crazy. Yeah, this game has been interesting. Oh yeah, everything else is normal, isn't it? Yeah. Dude, that Gyarados looks so sick, man. actually worked for it. Now I don't have to trade it from the Lake of Rage. Yeah, no, the Lake of Rage is like a metaphor because, you know, anyone would get mad going that long for a shiny. So the setting was the Lake of Rage, basically. You have to manifest your rage to get this thing. Like, normally or legit. Shoot, man. Has anyone redeemed the 99k redeem? No, and I hope they don't for a while. Because I don't know what any of you are thinking. So, I don't want you guys to have me do a hunt that'll take forever. So, no. They have not. It used to be higher. But then everyone's complaining like, oh, I mean, you know, I'm not going to hit it. I'm like, you can. It's just, you got to watch me a lot. I mean, I guess that was the plan. But, yeah, I had to lower it so people can stop complaining. Watch for next year when Winds and Waves launches later in fall. More newcomers will join their first time. Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Not you. It's just that I'm an idiot. You're at 3.8k, so still a long way to go. Wait, what are you hunting, Yumi? I didn't even know you hunted. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about the channel points? Yeah, you definitely can hit it because you are in here a lot. And I appreciate that. So is Dennis. I think, yeah, Dennis is in here quite a bit, too. He probably saved up a shit ton of points. Not too far away, got 6k. Oh, God. Opinions on doing the GameCube games? Wait, GC meaning GameCube, right? I feel like a shiny just gonna spawn out of nowhere now. Probably. Oh, the points. Okay, gotcha. Not to cheap you guys or dupe you guys, but I'm thinking of making it a little more expensive. Because I don't want to make it too easy, you know? I just feel like I gave you... I wasn't really thinking when I changed it. But I want it to be like a lot of channel points. Because that that redeem will be like any shiny hunt. Yeah, I don't know what anyone's thinking, so... I don't know. Don't be surprised if I bump it up a little bit more. But I won't do it every time someone gets close. Like I'm not an asshole, but yeah, I just wasn't thinking when I changed it. Yeah, I am scared. I am. GameCube? Opinions on doing the GameCube games. What do you mean by doing the game? Doing what? Thanks for the shiny luck, Boston. But no, I am scared because I don't know what people are thinking. You guys may have me do a hunt that, no offense, I won't want to do. And it may be pretty difficult. Plus, I have an insane backlog as it is. So. Syndrome Ruins actually would be a good choice for me. Because I actually was thinking about doing it. So if someone actually did redeem that, I would feel so relieved. Because I was actually thinking about doing that hunt. So, yeah, Kev, actually, that'd be a good choice. Oh, nothing, you're good. And not an idiot sandwich. Yeah, idiot sandwich, yeah. Is this a SpongeBob reference, right? That's one thing I do regret when I was younger, not watching SpongeBob. Doing a hunt in Coliseum and GOD? I would, most definitely, but, I don't know when that'll be. Like I said, I have such an insane backlog that I really can't afford to do too many hunts. But in the future, of course. No, I love Coliseum and XD. Like, you guys don't understand. I love those games. I never shiny hunted in them, though, but I'm not opposed to it. Definitely will want a shiny starter, for sure. But it comes as a middle stage, so that kind of sucks. I kind of want the baby stage. But, no, I definitely would do that for a shiny Quilava. Oh, excuse me. But no, I don't mind. Or any of the Pokespot shinies in Gale of Darkness. Because, Shadow Pokemon in Gale of Darkness are shiny locked. So you can only do the Pokespot shinies. So I'd most likely do a shiny hunt in Coliseum. Because you can shiny hunt endlessly with the Shadow Pokemon in that game. It just sucks that they shiny locked them in Gale of Darkness. But, it's fine. Some of the Pokespot shinies are cool. GOD is easier at the expense of having less variety. Yeah. Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay, the GOAT. It's a great AFK hunt. No, I mean, I don't really need to be AFK, but yeah, I know what you mean. I was thinking about doing Railord as well, so I think that'll be after I get the rest of the shinies that I want in Ruby. But one of the last hunts that I do in Ruby will be Wailord. Because I don't even know how long that's going to take me. But I will do that. So it's kind of like the same thing. Where's a lamb sauce? Oh, yeah. I know Eevee is huntable. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it definitely is. Pretty sure Clock has a lock removal and XD ROM in his Discord. Oh, he has a lock removal? Oh, damn. Does anybody use it? Well, I can't really imagine a lot of people shiny hunting Pokemon XD. But that is something very nice to have, for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to hit him up about that. Because I think someone did with Shadow Lugia. They did a lock removal Shadow Lugia hunt. And they got a shiny Shadow Lugia. I mean, obviously it doesn't change color, but when you purify it, it'll be a shiny Lugia. So that's pretty cool. I think the process for purifying Shadow Lugia is so cool. It's like you have to have a bunch of pure Pokemon. Like, you have to have all of the purifications full to purify it, so it does take work. And I like that. They don't make it easy for you to purify it, but when you do, it's really nice. Yeah, Lugia is so iconic. It's funny that even with the fixes that they did with Fire Red and Leaf Green for the Switch, I still have access to that via Game Boy Operator. So, I don't even have to worry about... I know, no one has to worry about Roar anymore, because they fixed it. But I'm actually playing the physical copy. But I'm just going to be doing everything just off the Game Boy Operator. Or, you know... the problems will still persist, but I know how to counteract them. So, yeah, no, we're good. We're chilling. You'll need to hunt it on emulator or a modded cube. Yeah, most likely modded cube. Most likely modded cube. Or modded Wii. Yeah, I mean, I have everything. So, yeah, it won't be hard to do that. I'll do the same thing for Gen 5. I'll do the same thing for Gen 6. Because I will be shiny hunting in those generations that have locked Pokemon. It's just a matter of when I want to tackle them. It'll most likely be a while because I'm going to want all the roamers. I'm going to want to be doing a fair share of shiny hunting in Gen 2, 3, and 4. I've done so much in Gen 3 that I won't ever stop, but I may take a break from it. Especially after the roamers and the legendaries. But there will be a point where I go to those games and shiny hunting them. But yeah, we'll just have to see. And half of it is because I just make it harder for myself, you know, going for low percents, hunting on one system each, or one game each. Not really helping in consistency, but yeah, this is how I want to do them. Yeah, I'm going to do Gen 1. I will. I'm going to be doing Gen 1 hunting for all the legendaries. Not sure about the trades. May tackle them, may not. But definitely the legendaries. Yeah, we will do Gen 1 hunting for sure. That's like priority. So, yeah, when we get there, we get there. But it will be soon. People are going to say, what in the hell are you doing? And I don't know how I will explain that. Because you know how I love to explain everything to a T, but explaining that's going to be pretty difficult. I should just have a notepad of the explanation so I don't have to tell everybody off the dome. That's going to be pretty difficult. Oh, damn. But yeah, we will be Gen 1 hunting. Damn, Drifloon, you can shine anytime, you know that. Nah, this is gonna be a good shiny. Yeah, Drifloon has a very good shiny. It's a good good shiny to find. Can do Gen 1 fishing, but you recommend going Stadium 2 for convenience? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do that, but if you want to. Yeah, it's good that you can if you want to. But my focus is definitely going to be the legendaries. The only ghost flying type? Is it really? Has to be? Yeah, I'm thinking. I can't really think of another ghost flying. Yeah, maybe you're right. Alright, Drifloon. Honestly, it could take its time. I'm more worried about this Misdreavus now. Because it's like, what? How many phases is this? I forgot to even put. What is this, 13? I kind of lost count. Thanks for a shiny look, Nemi. Hold on. Let me check what phase this is. I forgot what phase this is. I think it's 13. Oh, it's phase 12? Yeah, when I left it off, it said phase 12, so yeah, I guess this is phase 12. Unless I found a shiny before. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna go, yeah, yeah, I don't think I did. So, yeah, phase 12. Yeah. Okay. Oh, give me a sec. Brother's asking me something. Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh boy. Let me see. Quick ball matches well. Do I have one? I don't. Where do you even get quick balls? I think that's later in the game. Damn. Actually, that would have been a really good ball to get it in. Damn it, man. I don't think you can get it. 7508 for Abba. Sideshow got 26. I'm sorry, 2962. And Yumi, you're not at 30 minutes yet. You will be soon. Yeah, I've just been taking long breaks, but that's why the streams are, or that's why the stream is going to be longer. I took way too many breaks. Yeah, I'm slow, but we're getting back into it. Yeah, it kind of feels weird doing the forest again. It's kind of like I'm in the forest, but not really thinking too much of it. Plus, I found everything shiny in the forest, so I think I'm kind of numb to it right now. That's how I'm feeling. But the Drifloon's fresh. If you need to break any break, no, no, yeah, I mean, kind of just want to stay on it. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, I just don't like breaking too much, you know? I want to be consistent. One sec. I don't know why I'm acting so scared. Like, I see it's not shiny, then I just still wait. Just have anxiety. Blah, 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 blah. Have you ever missed a shiny by accident? No, I actually haven't. No. Kind of interested in seeing when I do find my next shiny in Gen 4. I haven't done Gen 4 in a month, so you gotta get back in it. All right. Pizza rolls or bagel? Pizza bagels? Pizza rolls. I don't really like the bagels thing. I've never really been a bagel guy. So, rolls for sure. Ugh, excuse me. No, I actually don't like ranch. Yeah, I'm not a ranch guy. I wouldn't put this on pizza, but I'm more of like a hot sauce, barbecue, buffalo kind of guy. And the next question after should be, does pineapple belong on pizza? No, it doesn't. Nope. 7483. 3465. I'll fight you. Yeah, nah, I don't like pineapple really. Just in general. Plus, I want meat on my pizza. I don't want like the vegetables and stuff on pizza. Yeah, kinda. We're talking about food a little bit. Someone's got to be hungry. $27.04. Yeah, I'm glad I ate before I streamed. Not a huge fan of coconuts, pineapples, seafood. Yeah, I'm not a seafood guy. I've never had a coconut. But yeah, I'm not really a fish kind of guy. If I had fish, I'd probably go for tuna. You like coconut flavor, but don't like getting the flakes in your teeth? Damn. Tuna mayo sandwiches are really good. I bet. I haven't had that, but I don't think that'd be bad. Whew. Yeah, I didn't know it had flakes. Well, I knew, yeah, I know coconuts have flakes, but yeah, you're talking about like a whole coconut. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, liquid. Yeah. Yeah, never had a coconut. Probably have to try it sometime. Could eat tuna right out of the can. Yeah, I think I can too. Yeah, yeah. I like the way tuna tastes. Easy. Cold. Tuna rice is a good sample meal. I didn't even know they had tuna rice. Yeah. Chat's getting you super hungry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said I'm glad I ate before. 'Cause, yeah, you talk about food, you get hungry for sure. Glad I'm not hungry. Tuna and rice. Yeah. Oh shoot, I gotta go to the bathroom. Gotta pee. Yeah, hold on, I gotta go. I'll be right back. Be right back. Oh. Okay. Jeez. All right. Let's get lucky. Oh no. I mashed. I mashed. Jeez, man. Damn it, bro. Battles take forever. Little butter, salt, onion, garlic powder, and black pepper. That sounds good. Fuck, man. Stop. Don't get me hungry. He said, go then. Yeah, I went. Good eating. As fast as you wash your hands, young man, I am in my house. I am not going anywhere else. Don't worry, I have very, very good hygiene. Compared to, like, half these people in the world, I'm very clean. Very. A little bit too clean. Super Saiyan Shiny Drifloon? Let's get it. Oh yeah, it kind of does have the colors, doesn't it? Yeah, it does look very different than the base. It definitely does, yeah. I think that's the beauty of it, too. Yeah, I'm gonna notice it right away. I don't know why I'm so scared. The resets are pretty fast, though. Ugh. Sorry. You guys are probably eating now, aren't you? Hungry. You're good, I'm done. No, I'm not hungry. I'm talking about everybody else. Dustox. Misdreavus. Rare spawn. About to head in the kitchen debating on what to eat. Oh no. I'm on a diet. You just had some pizza? Nice. I was actually going to get some pizza today, but I just got some Chinese food. Who started this mess? I think Sideshow. I don't know. I think Sideshow. I have no idea. I can't remember. Just been locked into these hunts. But I do not know. I forgot. Yeah, no, Chinese. I like Chinese. I like Chinese. Thai food, all that. Where's me mallet? Another SpongeBob reference? Oops. No, don't battle. Please don't battle. The mallets. There they are. How long do you guys think this Drifloon will take? Thing is, I don't even know what to do after it. Do I do Spiritomb? I don't know what to do after this. New Woo Me. Oh, that's your YouTube name? Nice. New Woo. 1114. Okay. Oh, we'll see. I didn't even know that number was right here. I'll be honest. Until you get it, fair answer. But not 1114. Damn. First, you guys are talking about Scarlet Violet BSP, food as a topic. Bloody hell, yeah, I don't know. It gets crazy in here. I like it. I'm for it. As long as you guys are active, it's all good. As long as it's active. Yeah, you've invaded the kitchen in search of food. Yeah. Well, hope you find something soon. I would just get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, if anything. That's staple for me. Or a bologna sandwich. I know people aren't really into those kind of meats like ham, bologna, and stuff like that, but I like bologna. A specific kind of bologna, but because some bologna is just like straight up nasty, but I like specific bologna. Wish you could make pancakes or go for some tuna, mayo, rice in honor of Sideshow. Yeah. All those sound good. But thank goodness I'm on a diet, or a small one. I don't have that long to go, but I gotta stay consistent. UK invaded the rest of the world for spices and then proceeded to not use a damn one. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. The UK. I gotta go to the UK one day. Just gotta get over my phobia of planes. The UK in a nutshell. Okay, so I got confirmation. Nice. For sure. That's probably like lore or history that I just didn't know. Europe not looking too hot right now because of the... Yeah, I heard about all of that, man. I'm pretty in touch with the news, unfortunately. It's pretty much over these days. Yeah, basically. Oh, yeah, you definitely get a Shinyroll in there. Yeah, 1525. Nice. Yeah, Dennis abuses both of those. It's like, yeah, it does one Shinyroll on Twitch, one on YouTube. Oh, yeah, by the way, guys, I'm streaming on YouTube if any of you want to know. If you're more into YouTube, I'm also on there. I just always forget to tell people. 4764, not bad. Yeah, man, definitely getting exposed, man. Definitely. Because in all honesty, you know, I could save it for just YouTube. Or exclusively for Twitch. I could. Get your free extra roll on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Because, honestly, that's... Basically, if you're getting 2 rolls, that's like the sub roll, if you want to think about it. Because I do have an extra roll for subs. That would explain why I'm missing some of the conversations. Oh, yes, my bad. Yeah. I try to... Because... I just found out because I do watch, you know, obviously I have other people that I watch on Twitch. You will get in trouble. I know I don't do this, so I'm good. But you will get in trouble on YouTube if you have both chats linked. Like if I had a chat box and both YouTube and Twitch were linked, I'd get in trouble. So, yeah. So either way, it's like... It's not going to work. That's why I have to let people know that I'm also multi... That's why I have it on my title, too. I know it's like a huge title, and depending on if you're on mobile or PC, you really can't see the whole title, but it does say multi-streaming, so... I try to make it known that I'm multi-streaming. It's got to be blackmail since I would need to, so... Yeah, I mean, not really, but yeah. Big brain moment. Yeah. That's a crock of shit. Yeah, it is. It really is, but, you know, sucks when you're not in charge of things, you know? Corporate businesses, you know? What's new, you know? Oh, excuse me. I forgot about that. That had to be very loud for you guys. That's a good soundbite. Oh, it's not? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you could barely hear it? Nice. Well, not nice, but yeah. I'll be... I don't know what I have to do to turn up the sound, but it's mainly the game audio. That's why I'm like, I'm probably going to save the game audio for certain hunts. So you'll be definitely able to hear it better next time. Maybe on the quieter side? Yeah. But I went into the software and everything's at max. So it can't get any louder, unfortunately. So, yeah. I'm gonna see what I can do if I can do anything to help it, but yeah. Cuz I want you guys to at least hear it. Maybe. I don't know. It may be OBS volume, but I don't even want the audio in general to be too loud for stream. So, I'm gonna have to see. So we'll do about 30 more minutes. Then I'll just go ahead and dip and then come back tomorrow. Just wanted to get back on my feet. Yeah, I gotta start locking in. I haven't been streaming in a while. One second. Damn, 4 hours. That's a lot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta add some more voice lines. I'm just too lazy. Alright, I'm gonna get up to 50 and then call it. Getting a little tired. Oh boy. Yeah, 4 hours is a lot. I'm impressed. I have a lot of time, so I'm just gonna take it easy. Alright, gonna call it here. Gonna get some rest, man. We'll be back on tomorrow. But the same thing. We'll be doing this for quite a while. We're not gonna be doing any roamers in between. So, yeah, we're just gonna be focusing on this. So, alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or if you're not here tomorrow, we'll see you another time. You guys take care. Have a good rest of the night. Appreciate the chats. Everybody being here. Yep, see you, Numi. Yep, you have a nice day as well. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. See you guys later.